Hello, gamers. We're back at it again. Oh my god. This gosh dang chat window overlays always right over the text. Slide it in the middle. Hello, Beabjorn. Did I get that right? I always try to get the W right when I see the Beo. It's a distinct... Already! Oh my god.
Mihabor casts a spell.
There we go.
Conjure cookie.
I'm eating the cookie right now. Hot. Cookie. Consumed. Okay, we're doing this too.
Beefy Tusks casts a spell. Create water.
Okay. I have consumed water as well. Would you look at that? And drink up. Eat up and drink up. That's what we're doing here. Chocolate chip snickerdoodle. Ooh. So it's like chocolate chip with cinnamon and sugar? Do I have that right? I hope I have that right. But yeah. Just a fair warning to everybody. We're about to finish this gosh dang game. So if you don't want to see the ending of Avowed, now's an excellent time to leave. But I assume everybody, like, I think it was pretty clear that we're going to finish it tonight. So everybody who's here knows what they're in for. And I think we'll get started. I'm going to load up in camp. Have I enjoyed... this is an easy recommendation for me now. This is a lot of fun. It's continually stayed fun throughout the whole game. It has interesting story, interesting dialogue, interesting choices that seem to have a pretty... I think a reasonable amount of impact in the game. It's like, if you like a first-person fantasy game that sounds good, go for it. It's definitely a very good RPG, I would say. Let me fix some things. We'll put the chat back over here. Then Orc who writes, plays, and makes cute OCs. Who could that be? I look away. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put the chat back here. I think we're in a good spot. I might turn down the audio, the volume on the game just a little bit, because I did see it creep upward pretty far up. Maybe like right here. There we go. That looks right. I should play this game. Let's start Skyrim for the 7,000th time. But I will say, this game is very, this game hits like a 2025 Skyrim in that it is, I think, a more polished experience than Skyrim was. With Skyrim, we wanted like, wow, let's, see how far we can go. Let's have a big open world. I feel like we're kind of tired of open worlds now. And if you're a little bit tired of the worlds being too big, too open, and you just want a more focused, kind of handcrafted experience, I would definitely recommend this game. If you want a game that's like one big world, this is not going to do it. But it has 4, I think, very interesting little areas. And they're not even little. They're big. They're like, or at least medium-sized. And because you have like the tiers of the different areas, the tiers of the gear and stuff, it all makes sense after a while. It takes a while to get used to the gear system, though. Speaking of gear, I upgraded a lot of my gear while we were off stream. That's what I've been looking for an excuse to play this game. Like, well, I might as well just finish the side missions and collect all the stuff, and then I can break down all the other uniques and turn them into upgrades for my good ones. Oh, thank you for the follow, link play. Playing Skyrim is like, do you want to be an expert in the Bethesda system, or do you want to play literally any other game? It's true. Oh, it's true. Skyrim without console commands is just a completely different game. I used to have it on console, and I was just like, okay, this is interesting. Got on PC with mods and being able to just open things up and summon 10,000 watermelons. It's a completely different experience. Hello, Micah. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate that. Thank you for sticking through it. I think you've been born witness to my entire Avowed journey that I've streamed, which is admittedly, if I'm being honest, I did Dawnshore, I think some of Emerald Stair, not any Shatterscarp, and the very end of this area. None of questions about the console mod optimization can answer. The sheer experience is worrying. So true. There are mod packs for Skyrim that are Heaven GB. Oh, heavy GB. I see. The base game and the fucking crazy. Yeah. There's some. I mean, in retrospect, Skyrim is now kind of a smaller game comparatively. Like, a lot of games are hitting that like 120, 150. That's a lot. I can't even imagine a game being like, multiple hundreds of gigabytes. That's so much. But yeah, just real quick, my main outfit now, I think, is going to be this lovely grimoire, the Auroch skin grimoire with my Whisper of Exile's Frost Wand. And I'm actually switching from Battle Trance to Andra's Offense because it has a very nice build up on Frost that combos well with the other pair. And I think I'm pretty good. I upgraded my armor. I have Robes of Surpassing Brilliance, but of course I have the Berserker Scale, Transmog, because we're orcs here. I should transmog my boots so that they're not these goofy slippers. Let's see. We want some Shadow Dancer boots. No, we want to show some skin if we can. Maybe some Eothese. Yeah, there we go. Show that calf. Get the boys worked up at the function with the amount of knee and calf that I'm showing. Oh, you didn't want to see the ones that are like, did you want Skyrim Souls, Skyrim Tokyo Revengers, Skyrim Born, Skyrim Dew Valley, Skyrim Fishing Extreme? My God, I'm good. All the modders, but it's also worrying. Well, I don't know if Avowed will hit that. I don't know how mod friendly this game is. It is an Obsidian game, which is, I would say, more mod friendly than than most, but it's not quite like a Bethesda level one. Oh, flex. Man, if my own model had arms, I would absolutely flex. Depends on the community finds the game. Yeah. What kind of mod tools are actually available. I want to keep these. Do I want any cooler arms? I don't know. These are pretty neat. I don't see any other gloves that are like cooler looking than these. Except for maybe the bracers. That's not fun. That's no fun. I like the color of these. They're neat. They're neat. But yeah. I do have to show this off though. I got through a side quest, Necro Pants. They're like medium armor, which is not really my need, but the transmog is very entertaining. I do kind of want to run around the final area with just like this. Just these crazy, crazy pants. You know what? Maybe we'll start this way, and if it gets too weird, then we'll take it off. How's that sound? I think that's pretty reasonable. One of the reasons why Starfield flopped so hard is because the modding community, not their actual fault. The game crashed and burned, but the game is too fucking boring to mod for. I bet. That's the problem with like games getting more complicated in general. It's like, wow, you start throwing all these systems and all these extra graphical, needs and blah blah blah, and everything's more complicated, and then it's just like, well, the modding community needs to grow by like 10 times the current amount in order to keep up. Suddenly you just have an entire, dev studio worth of people working on mods, and mods don't usually pay the bills. Unless you get a really good Patreon out of it or something. I don't know. We'll keep the Necro Pants on for a little bit. I think we're good. I got my big sword.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I don't want to hear about boat maintenance right now. Yeah, it's like, let's go. Actually, wait. Cancel.
What?
Let's go somewhere. Let's go down here. Alright, path to the garden beacon. Let's go. More games where I'm told all hunky monster men and women are very open and accepting and all select to wear next to nothing for reasons. Humans may be there, but give me my monster people. I agree with this. I think we should have a whole game of just about monsters, and, the more ridiculous the armor, the better they are at combat. That's the lore. Alright. We're doing it. We're going to the garden.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Alright, chill out. Oof. Okay. Alright. Do I have anything I want to do about this? Just checking my spells, making sure I'm not missing anything. I did do a quick little respec on some things, but I think we're good. Yeah. There's a game like that, but it's meant for adults. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I shan't mention it on Twitch. But I have other places where I can talk about those things. Anyways, look at this beautiful door. And we're gonna go over... What's that over there? There's the garden. Oh, shit.
Orcanist casts illusory script. My name is Orcvibes. I was born on a mountain, raised in a cave. Trucking and fucking is all I crave.
I mean... I do like a good long-distance drive. I don't know about trucking. I crave a lot more than fucking. I was not born on a mountain, but I was... And I was not raised in a cave. So this is like... I think this is... You're like 1 for form here, man. You gotta find another rhyme that fits my backstory better. Alright. Going through the door. Now that Kirill's message is off screen. Here we go. I will not be able to return. Yep, I'm aware. I don't have really anything left to do out here anyway, so let's go. A friend, you play D&D and you have a tradition whenever you hit a lull in the campaign, you announce you'll do something for the lull.
This is it, I guess.
Oh.
Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
I'm gonna finish this real quick. You seduce the queerest person nearby. The dice have given you the seduction prowess of Aphrodite 3 times in a row. Jeez. See, if many of my players, when I'm DMing a campaign, if they want us to do something, they have to earn it. It's not just a lucky roll. I'm like, you need a plan. But if they execute the plan well and it goes and the rolls allow, it does happen. Anyways, it had to be done.
Not everyone saw it that way. I guess I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
Speaking
We're
of
in this
Skyrim
together.
mods.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Fuck the Steel Garrote. All my
Especially
homies
when
hate
they're
the Steel
led by a
Garrote.
woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention after we
did
take
kill
care
her
of
last
the
time.
Envoy's little
Yahtzee,
god
what is going
problem,
on graphically
we
with
still
your
have
face?
an empire bearing down on us.
I have some concerns. Oh, that's right. I don't have a shirt. Born to be gay, raised in the Bay, eating lots of cookies, getting baked every day. Okay. I'll give you that one. That's 4 for 4. I do love that. Seduced a giant stone troll, big tough Nord, and a non-binary Viking indigenous person. Congratulations. I hope you did more, made it valuable for everybody after the seduction, because it's about what it leads to, right? An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ringrim was right to leave. That's how it is.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Hashtag
Can't say I'm
relatable.
too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm,
What is
do we?
going on with Yahtzee? Surprised you didn't perk up when you said soul-altering corruption. Oh, I'm getting a little distracted by chat, to be honest. I should probably pay attention to the game a little bit more, huh? Let's see. I suppose it'll be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it.
Oh, well?
I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it.
Yeah?
Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance when we'll all become raving lunatics. My game is booted up. No, it's made this. I think it's the lighting in this area. I actually am running it on low graphics for performance reasons, and I think there's some kind of there's some kind of weird interactivity with like the way the lighting is bouncing off of people. There's a chance that we'll become raving. At least we get to meet Sabadal in person.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something.
Low, but it still looks this good.
You told
Yeah.
the Inquisitor
Well,
that
I
you
mean,
intend to free Sabadal.
I think it's because
Set them loose upon the world.
it just
Is
looks
that still
has a
the
minimum look that it has. Is that still the plan? Honestly, I am struggling until I change my mind. That's the plan until I change my mind.
You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I disapprove. Sabadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
I wouldn't worry about the graphic quality. This is just a between zones dialogue map. Let's see. There has to be right and wrong. That doesn't make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back?
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time.
Quilici's her husband.
No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wipe a tear from the corner of my eye. Thank you, everyone. I don't
And
say
you
that
don't
enough.
have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
There we go. See. Now she's fine.
I was wondering, what do...
I think it really is just like a
souls
weird lighting
feel
bug.
Forgive me, but could you
more to say,
elaborate?
Giada?
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Ugh, why am I so anxious?
We were expecting all the characters to have dead stares and polygons. And you can see the wrinkles in Giada's face when she raises her eyebrows. I think that's just a good art style for this game. Like, there's detail where it matters, which I think is largely the face area. Let's see. Maybe you see this as a turning point in your career.
That's certainly true. No animancer has ever set foot in the garden before. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Yeah. Of course.
That was nothing compared to this.
I remember doing that.
We are standing in the
think.
beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Well... we don't have much time
And
to
only
decide.
one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
FYI, her parents were both killed in a science experiment gone wrong. Trying to do a little nature animancy or something in the basement of her house. And you can still find the statues of them that are all... they look like dryads, basically, but, like, more tree than person, and they're frozen there. Let's see. You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. Heavy burden, but you're more than worthy. I'll say, you get to decide.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but But you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any stories about? I think that's enough. She's talked with me.
Rest at a time like this.
I can. Let's go, baby. Let me double check, make sure all my stuff is ready. Got all my good stuff equipped. Not really worried about anything else. Got that. Got these shoes with the boots, with the fur, and the whole club looking at her. I think, yep. We're all good, baby. Let's go. Hello, Sakroy. We're gonna enter the garden. Let's go. And yeah, I'll bring these two. Finally, new zone. Let's go. Hello, you go, jalapeno. Eyes as blue as the ocean. Thank you. Hi. Oh, dang it! Kai had something to say too. Nah, whatever. I'm sure there's plenty. Oh, I have more ability points. When did I get ability points? Did I just level up? This is crazy. They just patched this game too, and they gave me like 5 free ability points. I love it. Do I want some more? I already have the dodge cost. What else am I gonna do? Well, let's just increase wand damage, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's do it.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought our ladder.
Oh. Okay.
What? That's convenient.
Hooray. Could have maybe moved a few more stones. Oh, missed that. I actually forgot to spend a companion point. Oh my god, these are all choices I have to make suddenly. I don't know. Temporarily gains bonus attack damage equal to the number. We'll say 75%. There we go. Reduces attacks. Reduce enemy DR. Great. Healing small allies. Reconstruction increases the healing. Revives incapacitated allies. No. I mean, this doesn't really matter, but... Temporary... When the barrier is active, cannot be hit, and knocks melee attackers back. I like that. I'm not going to use Giada, because I'm a Kai and Yahtzee main, but... Let's see. Essence Explosion deals fire accumulation. I like that. Beautiful. Alright. We're back in. We're in, baby. Let's go. Oh. What's this? Ooh, a toadstool. Ooh. Very pink.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
Whoa.
I think we found Sapadal's home.
Yeah, we sure did. What's this? Topaz and some upgrade material. Love that. Make Folk Horizon. Life is a prayer. Lots of things about each god. Okay. Gods have some opinions. More toadstools.
Stand back.
Thank you. I'm so gnome-core. Yeah, well, I collect what the game makes me collect. Anything over here? Ooh, chest. Hello. I'm never gonna stop looting chests. Oh, more Adrabon. Love that. Love that. And Dragonhide. I am keeping an eye out because I do want to upgrade my stuff a little bit more, even though we're in the end game. There are a few more upgrade tiers I can hit. Anything down here? That's not great. Not survivable. Hello? Yes. Okay. Letter from Tane. Dear Lungrath, I made it to the garden somehow. Last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. It fit right in at the halls obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
It was here.
Oh, hi there. That's what I get for reading somebody else's mail, I guess. Oops. Sometimes you just get a little excited to show off your hot pants, and you dodge backwards off a cliff. It happens. It happens. It's all good. Alright. Here we are again.
Wonder if
I have to spend all those ability points again. No! So mad. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Maximum health, yeah. This one. DR, yeah. This one. Can't be hit, yeah. And then, no. This one. Fire accumulation. Beautiful, okay. And then my ability point, that's right. I'm gonna say... Did I miss one of these? Didn't I? Or don't I have this? Oh, this replaces Dream Touch, that's right, okay. Anyways, it was a ranger ability, I think. No, it was the wand. That's right. Alright. I'll save. Real quick, I'll just save, just so we don't have to do that again.
That's gonna be...
Okay. Go over here. Very nice. I'm not wearing a shirt. Yeah, I'm wearing my necro pants. Obviously. That's what... I see what this is about. Well, fine.
Mihibor casts a spell. Destroy costume.
You've triggered my trap card. I lowered that cost on purpose. Ahaha. There we go. Let's go, baby. Alright, this time.
Coming in
Do
hot.
that while I collect that thing. Okay. Coming back over here. We're collecting the stuff. It's gone. It's fine. There's nothing I want more than to complete this game shirtless. This is why we're here. Beautiful. Nobody tell Kirill, he might make me put a shirt back on. There we go. Give me that. Alright. Gonna move over here to collect that toadstool. And this time, we're gonna save right here. Overwrite that one, thank you. Oh, look, I read the thing. Alright, guys. There we go, come on. We're gonna see. Yeah. Why are they all over there? A bear? Elder black bear, Jesus. Alright. He's resistant to that too? Must be that big fur coat. Oh, I missed. Whew. Okay. Alright. Keep it going.
Ready?
Kai, you clear that out while I loot everything. Oh, there's some stuff down here.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Is it the only way down? How about that? Oh my god. Sliding actually makes me show feet. Gross. Scale armor, okay. I love a D&D game like this. Being a warlock in first person with the push and pull Eldritch certificates. Yeah! I mean, there's kind of... You get a very similar experience out of, I think, the Jedi Fallen Order games. Any more fun stuff? Oh, it's up that way. There's a thing up this way. I see it. I see it glowing. Yes. This. Perfect. Diamond. Also branch. Life is a prayer. Oh, another one of these. This is beautiful lore. I'm kind of busy. trying to do some things here. Alright. Ow! That gave me fall damage? Rude. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Superb greatstone. Thank you, I guess. Well, here we go.
Don't look down.
We did it. Anything? Nothing to collect down here. Enclosed grove camp. Great. Well, that solves my problem of fall damage, I guess. You have more to say, Marius?
Envoy?
Yeah?
You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah?
Sure.
Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You did well in Solace.
Right. If you get any more
Did I
sap,
pass the point where
you'll
no
think
return?
you've
I
turned
sure
into a
did.
Tree.
At the start of the
But
stream.
enough of that. You have a lot to do. And I'm right behind you.
Nice.
Changing the subject.
Okay, bye.
Until next time.
Kai? Don't you have something to say, Kai?
When you find Sopadol, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Sure. There is something beautiful amidst the chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet.
We kind of do.
And judging from Sopadol's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from disaster.
They were volatile before their imprisonment. Who wouldn't be? They've been imprisoned here for centuries. I think they can change for the better.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sopadol a second chance.
You know, if Sopadol were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective.
Got a point.
I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
Won't diffuse the political tensions.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Oh god, it's true. I was set to deal with the dream scourge, not politics.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
That's true.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I mean, Hilgar had nothing to do with the Steel Garrote's plans in Fjord.
Even if you believe that, no one else will.
True.
And that's not all. You helped Ludwig destroy Naku Kubel. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
The alternative would have been much worse for Thirdborn. Again, Steel Garrote. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That is technically, indirectly, the Steel Garrote's fault.
I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly.
No, they aren't.
Fairly or not, a lot of blame's going to be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
Oh, Kirill, no, don't do it. I want to play the rest of the stream. I'm not covering that up. I'm actually gonna take it away. Hang on a second. I'm taking away your toys, Kirill. I'm turning off one of them. Haha. I don't know how quickly that worked, but something happened. I personally hate you. It's true. Listen, I want to enjoy. The last time I took my shirt off or my costume was destroyed, you made me put it back on within 10 seconds, man. I want some value out of this. Let's see. Tensions are high, and everyone out here is well armed. So what about it? Besides, I'm shirtless in the game.
Out of here, we're walking into
It's
a powder keg.
Truth and fiction.
And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge.
Yeah.
That's a powerful symbol indeed.
Okay. I refuse to be a party to a conquest.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross.
It depends on...
I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
It really depends on whether it's the Steel Garrote or, like, the regular Adiran army. I feel like I can't let the Steel Garrote get away with anything. Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, Envoy.
I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire.
Great stuff already.
Something about...
Ooh, I can. What should I upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade both of these by one. This, I don't have enough Dragon Hide for. Let's go for it, baby. Oh, I need more Glasswood Branch. Can I craft it? Yeah, baby. Craft it. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to do that. There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, the lost city of Ukaizo.
All right.
Does that ring any bells?
You have more to say, Marius? Oh my god.
On board. What do you need?
What do you mean, what do you need? You're the one who had the thing above your head. It says so right now. What do you want?
What do you need?
Alright, fine then.
Thanks for talking.
Let's go, baby.
Anyway, the higher-ups with fancy
Whoa.
hats were looking for it, but...
Hello? His thoughts. Very princely. I've arrived. What are your other two wishes? I mean, I hope that I can get a good ending out of this game. That's my other wish. I can use both of them on that. Alright. His thoughts. Oh, you're right. There's a vision.
Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Yep. I had to rest. The place is exhausting. I would probably say that. Why don't you... Yeah.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest.
I've got a lot of stuff to
Feel
think
the
about.
Pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Oh ho ho! Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Oh, you're not painting a good picture for yourself. Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
No, you definitely said something.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Alright. Hey there. What's up?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
Mm-hmm.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is
Shirtless stranger, we are bedazzled by your chest. We name you king. How many magfolk do I have to destroy to shut you up? That's kind of how I feel. You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
A little bit. I think so. Just a little bit. Why don't you explain then?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side?
Maybe I am special.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself?
Yeah? So what?
When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife.
My mom says I'm special. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I am
In time,
special.
The gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so your Megfolk did your dirty work. Sapodal could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean? This voice is reminding me of Meridia and Flemeth. Yeah. Wodica is not a great god, if I'm being honest. I'm not a big fan. A lot of fascism. Yeah. Your Magfolk did your dirty work.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the Megfolk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. Ooh. Mom said it's my turn to be the next goddess is chosen. You could have found a way to contain Sapodal without senseless death.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
There's always a better way. You just didn't care enough to look for it.
A strong censure from one who was not there to witness it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Ugh. It's not fascism when you're a god, it's the natural order of things. D&D gods, it's so true. Especially, this is definitely Wodica coded for that. It's not your order, that doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed.
Must be so deep for dumb
where you
people.
really failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Nah. How? I can't kill a god.
Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
I can't do that to Sapodal. They deserve a second chance.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Maybe the Empire should have thought about all of the fucking bullshit it's been doing.
Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate.
Hang on, there's a thing.
Killer.
I need that. Oh, can I get over there? Oh, I think I can, actually. Hang on. Game. Jump. Hello?
That's done.
Poli-sci majors would be so frustrated. Tits out and can't swim. Why swim when you can make frost platforms? There you go, Kai. Fix it. Yeah. I do have basically the ideal swimming gear on, though. I mean, look at this. This is begging for a swim. Ooh, a dip. What's this? Ooh, look at all this stuff I can find. Ooh, chest. Hello. We love chests here. Gimme. Wildwalker armor. Hello? How good is this? Ooh. Ooh. Might be better. Receiving elemental status applies the status to all nearby targets. Oh! Oh, I love that. I love chests. Yeah, we can tell. Do those pants have built-in shoes? They do. It's kind of wild. When I do before I do that, I'll do a slide. You can see the feet come out when you do the feet on main. Anyways, I think I'm gonna equip this, but we'll keep the. That's cute. Makes me look like a character from Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever. Time for shirt with no pants. I don't think I can do shirt with no pants. There's no pants option. It's just armor. But you know what? We'll keep the necro pants. I like this. Do you think I'm gonna Donald Duck it? Gonna go shirt cocky. Viking coded. It's so true. It's tempting. That's just with nothing. Me and just my boots. I think the necro pants are funnier though. I like that there's just like a piece of duct tape over the crotch. Let's go, baby. Did I get anything out of here? Is there anything else left to get here? Can I get stuff over here? Oh, more stuff? Yeah. There we go. Can I jump down here? Oh. Okay. Great. Love that. Let's continue. Hello? Oh, lights. Okay, some stuff. Wait, is there some stuff to, like, do across? Oops. I think they heard me. Maybe I can get up there somewhere else. Probably another area here. I bet... Oh, they saw me. Oh. Whew. There we go. Another skeleton. Oh, come on. There we go. Beautiful. We did it, guys. Oh, is there something down here to look at then? Ooh. Another life is a prayer. Probably a birthday suit mod. I'm sure there will be. Sarcophagus key. Where do I get this? Hello? Where do I get the sarcophagus key? I want to pick the key. Let's see. Oh wait, there's a body down here that I missed. Is it this one? Oh, a topaz. And another topaz and a vessel bone. Why can I still collect things I can sell? Is there going to be a merchant that I'm not like anticipating. Check the map. Godless Shrine. Have I been over there yet? And G Plus could be a thing. I found out this game doesn't have a New Game Plus, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. If it does soon, I might, I don't know, replay the endings with more stuff unlocked or less stuff broken down. Oh man, did I just? I can go back up. Okay, good. I want to go back and get that sarcophagus. Oh, he's talking. Okay.
Actual work.
Oh my goodness.
It isn't looking good, is it?
Ooh. Have some of that. There you go. Take it. There we go. Oh my god. Ooh. Get in there. Jeez. Whew. That thing does not fuck around.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we better. Am I making that noise? Oh god, the feeder model down here too. Oh man, this is... I'm getting uncomfortable. More Attribon, love that. Let's start upgrading even more shit. Is it? There's so much. Keep the pants on. I'm getting more and more awkward about the pants. This is the problem. I don't know. Health potion. Oh, I see. I got new things, so it's making me highlight them. Yeah. All right. It's making me clear all the exclamation points. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I need to heal some of the stuff. There we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Princely. Smack that shit. I need to find that fucking key. Where is that key? Yeah, fuck that pot. Wait, it's over here? Over here, yeah.
What is that?
Whoa.
I know that place, right?
What is... Hey, whoa, who are you? Isn't this the... We're here last stream. Bro.
Oh, no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened.
Oh, hey, look who's here.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate.
Pop was
From
ruining
the
the feng
dream
shui.
We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius. Or perhaps memories from your friend's spirits.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here. And for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it?
I'm so sick of it.
Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Not really. We kind of just... I guess, make your message clear, Spirit.
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace,
growth.
It was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
God, the fanfic for these two must be crazy. You can do that by living... I'm so... I forgot. I keep forgetting I'm not wearing anything. You can do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life. Yanku was not your responsibility. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other. You're old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this. Yeah.
What? Worse than Yanku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much.
Can't tell if they're siblings or not. They're not.
See that it's all behind
they kind of
now.
are because they basically grew up as friends together and then
survived.
Had to survive with each other.
Time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you. It's good to see you. I could tell you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... Right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
It's nice to see Yanku in, I guess, full mental capacity. Rest well, Yanku.
Oh, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Still looking for
Take
that.
care.
Where's this gosh dang? Sarcophagus is down here. The key's gotta be somewhere, right?
Care
Where's
of my
that
little
sticky
friend, Envoy. He needs you more than...
Anything over here? Anything down here? Oh, I'm sensing. Hello.
How are you feeling?
Ooh, gloves? How good are these? Crit chance, critical hits have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. Ooh. But you know what? Still not as good as plus 20 frost damage and 10% ability cast speed, I think. Sorry.
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
Talk to us, Max.
Oh, they're all here.
You think talking will help?
Well, obviously it wasn't
Those
my
ones that's
favorite
died?
thing.
What do you mean, wait?
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die.
I feel like...
Maybe the same is true for the dead.
Did I go in here?
Your friend obviously loved
Oh, I came from there. Ow, heck. Alright, I guess I'll keep going.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
You'll eventually be edits of this garden with Rebecca Sugar's song from Adventure Time. Maybe. I have a feeling we've got more companion quests to learn about. Oh,
Quiet as the depths.
you want to get the ranged attack out.
One for you!
Oh. Just gotta keep an eye out for healers. Ooh. Oh, hi. You know what? Ow. Ow. Get them all. I think we did.
Take a
More
moment,
toadstool. Taundratara. Well, what's this? Apparently it's a quest reward. Wait, what's a quest reward? I've lost track. Ooh, what's up here? Maybe I can get up here. Ooh. Ooh. Lockbox. Lots of stuff. Can I get up there? Alright. Is that it? That's all that's up here? Alright. The sarcophagus key? Oh, okay. Well, where the heck is the sarcophagus key? Where's the quest? It's over here. Actually, wait. That was easier. There we go. Ooh. What's down here? Oh ho ho! Oh, I see more camp. Is this the same camp? It is the same camp. I created a shortcut. Okay. That's neat. I guess. I came from... Oh, it's under the waterfall. Fancy. Okay. Well, that's neat. And just spoil where the quest is? Yeah, go ahead, because I don't want to waste time. I don't want to just look around for it too bad. See, these things always make me think that they're selectable. But they're not. What's up here? Okay. Are we sneaking past?
What
Ooh,
a massacre.
look at all these meg folk. It's in the garden. Well, this whole area is the garden. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. There's two. Aw, look at you, sweeties. Well, okay. Let's... You no. Ow. Drink up. Oh. Jump. Up. Mount. Yep. Okay. Keep going. Okay. Okay. Keep moving. Where did I put the orb? The orb was gonna be great. Ow! That was a big hit. Block that. Can you do like a... There we go. Gosh, these guys are sturdy. The sarcophagus key is found on the corpse on the path to the strangled Audra. Oh, okay. Where's the strangled Audra? Is it around here? Usually when you see it, it shows up. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's behind me? Can I... I think I just have to get out the other... There we go. Alright, that's one of them. Is there another one over here? Southeast of where the camp is on the lower level. Stoot. Southeast. Oh, well, okay. Let me open this door real quick. And then I'll, we'll warp back there real quick. Check this out first. Cool floating lamp. Love that.
Wait,
Love great.
isn't that Tama's camp?
Are you seeing this too?
Going in the right direction? Okay.
No. This can't be.
Let's
This
have a
room.
little...
It looks just like Thomas.
A little moment with Kai. Come on. Yeah? Take some shrooms.
Tom.
Says you have to do the puzzle I'm currently... Oh, okay.
No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
Sabadell's influences warped reality here.
It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck.
Thank you, very Prince.
I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
He looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or the return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden.
I'm so glad we resolved this for your side quest.
I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
Listen, the tits are out in the garden. That's what we do here. There's a difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge.
Yeah.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something a little in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Thanks, Kai. Let's see. Oh, the dude's gone. All right. Oh, Thomas Haiku. The hidden heart thirsts. My spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Oh, that's so gay. I love it. What? Oh, essence potion. Yeah. Give me that. Speaking of essence, how am I doing? I could use a little more. There we go. Okay. Oh. Lots of stuff down here. Megfolk Horizon. Doing it like Adam and Eve intended, exactly. Alrighty. Can we open this? Can't open that. I should change wands. There we go. Ooh. Alright, can you grab that? Thanks. Thanks. What's over here? Oh, this is just the door. We did it. Did I miss some loot though? Apparently. I missed some very important loot. Jesus. Okay. Oh, and this. Okay. Those are handy to throw when you don't feel like changing anything. What's over here? Oh my god. Actually. Ooh. Nasty. Ow. Oh, I thought I saw something back there. Alright. And you're here too. Alright. Okay.
Everyone okay?
Dragonhide. More dragonhide. Mushrooms. Jewels. Stuff. Over here. Are there stairs back there? Let me see. After I open this. Nice. Are there stairs? I think. I don't see any stairs. This is where I came from. The other way. Oh. Oh, we're swimming. Ooh. Oh, hey, little guy. Oh, no, it was fungus. Okay. Got the eye of what someone calls it. Kind of want to check over here real quick. Oh. Kai. Bro, where are you? Alright, whatever. We'll do it my way. We'll do it this way. And I'll switch it back to that. It's over here. Ooh. The sarcophagus key! We found it. Thank you.
Incredible.
To see all this.
Do you want to go back and get it now? Oh, jeez. I kind of want to go back and get it. I'm unintentionally going the right way.
In
Okay.
its heyday, in its full splendor.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll go back this way because that looks like it's fall damage that way. Loop around. Yeah, probably. Let's keep swimming. Come back this way. Alright, alright. More toadstool. Oh, we got a little... Oh, there's a... That's the strangled Audra. Oh, did I miss it? So I should have fucking jumped. Whatever. Hang on. I'm gonna switch my weapons. Oh,
Are you
hey!
seeing what I'm seeing?
How'd you get in here?
Or am I going mad?
You might be going a little mad. We're all mad here. Diamond? Hey. Oh my god, thank you!
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sabadell's dredging our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Because it's strong.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Oh.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Might be worse.
Oh my god.
Might be a little bit worse.
They're alive?
You hear them too? Greetings!
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
True. Your parents were obliterated by forces they sought to control. Ooh. Why are you telling us
We
this?
feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul.
Oof.
Broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were
Mistakes
made.
were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
Damn, they do got
In
wood.
the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. It's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I'm so sorry, Giada.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
True. You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
Oh, like little toys in the toy
it never
box.
occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty.
Oh, that's cool.
Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell.
Yeah.
It's almost too sad to imagine.
I'm starting to
One
feel
final question,
freeing the Sapadal
What
is
is
the
this?
best idea.
Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
Oh.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
What happened to your parents was a mistake. Madness cost your parents their lives. Now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on.
Easier said than done.
True.
Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted.
Oh.
How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
Oh, that's sweet.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Okay. Sapadal clearly has a few things to get off their chest.
Even a god can learn to regret.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Alrighty.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Not here. Unusual book. Forgive us. Oh my. Sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and music in ancient notation.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Ooh, what's this? This is connected to something. Ooh, over here? Over here. Over here? Is it over here? Over here? Oh, okay. Did I miss it? There was definitely like a cable. Where'd the cable go? Just following the cable. There it is. Aha, a switch. Oh, okay, okay. Hello. See, this is why I'm glad I didn't just go running for it. Charm of Bones. What's that? Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you. I don't know, that +2 dex, +3 perception, though. Maybe. We'll try it for a little bit. Because Dex and Perception aren't that important to me. Let's give it a try. Okay. Let's keep it moving, everybody. We're supposed to go that way? Oh, I kind of want to go back and jump at the Strangled Audra, actually. Real quick. Super duper quick. I do need to get... Oh, not that one. Oops. There we go. That one. There we go. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Here? Here? Strangled Audra. Interact.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
It's okay. I've made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now.
Hurry. Your presence relieves us.
Nice. I love how that just gives you like 5,000 easy XP. Okay. Ooh, some nasty boys over there. Kind of want to go back into this room and explore what's up here real quick. There we go. Let's keep it going, baby. Can I go up here? No, those aren't ledges. Hey, look who's here again. No. I just want to save. I'm pretty sure the sarcophagus was over here, right? There it is. Gimme. What is this? What's in here? What's in here? Spirit Mender. Hello? Oh! I'm such a fancy lad. 2% of my attack damage is restored as essence. 100 maximum essence. Ooh, 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 ooh. Very nice. Okay. That's tempting. Versus, it's... Is it medium armor? It's medium armor. I don't know, though. The Wild Walker armor is also pretty good. It does a lot of fire, frost, and shock accumulation. Oh. I'll try this for now. And we'll keep this as the transmog. But I want to see how this looks. Right. Oh, I'm encumbered. Shit. Hang on. Get rid of this non-unique shit. Superb. I don't give a shit about superb. Give it that. Exceptional. That's nice. Okay. We're in much better shape now. Alright. Where are we going? Back up this way, I think. Alrighty. Then it was what? Like... Up this way? Down here? Yeah? Yeah. I feel like I'm getting to know this place pretty well. Let's keep it moving, baby. Okay, what are you guys up to? Ooh, those fucking grippers. Put those grippers away. Okay. Look at the fighter. Yeah, go fall over there. Oh, geez, not fair. Maybe resistant. Ooh. Surprised there aren't any healers around here. Take care of that. Oh, don't get healed. Who's healing you? Who's healing you? Okay. Oh no, another bear. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, that's the priest. It was just like looking back and forth as I smacked it while it was frozen. There we go. Whew. A little intense, but nothing.
Another glorious battle.
Nothing we couldn't handle. I should probably. Oh, I should have summoned them. Anyways, should probably heal. There we go. Hello, Unholy Bun. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, hey, look at this cute war. Oh, you're so delightful. Okay, gotta get up there, it looks like. What's over here? Did I come from over here? Oh, I think I did. There we go. Boar. Can't get any items. That's where we gotta go. It's up here. Wasn't there something over here we could check out? Like, Yaxley still needs her moment. What's this? Some nice Adra stuff. Something over here? Oh. Oh, just another boar. Oh no, is that a ram? Looks like a ram. Can't get up there though. What's up here? Ooh. Inevitability. That's cool. I don't really have a build for two-handed weapons, but you know, I'll take it. What's this? Open the door. Ooh, an ancient memory. The last one. Let's give me some nice passive.
We have been here.
Ooh.
We were
I love the
here
art on these.
all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from? What powers it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
What are the Tibaris Inachus? Ancient guardians of living lands born as godlikes. Okay. People would covet your power. You might be safer here.
The eagle's flight, the lion's roar. They took it all away.
That was pretty bad. Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They were outmatched. They had to catch you off guard.
The snake attacked the bear, venom from behind. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars. Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Ugh. Burning books, raising art. This is how it always begins.
A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out.
Not the library,
silent,
yeah.
Soul by soul. We broke the earth. Called down the storm.
Never trust people who want to ban books or destroy them.
But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The magfolk whittled you down.
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Oh. Time stopped, didn't it?
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
No one gets to erase history.
Yet they did. A light.
This makes it sound like this isn't the first time they encountered Soppadal. Yeah.
We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
What would you do if I'd never come here? If I'd been born someone else?
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Sounds like Soppadal was the god of the planet when it was still young, then the god collectively killed them for their own machinations. I think so. I think it's more Soppadal is the god of this particular, like, land. The living lands, aka the island. And the other gods couldn't control them. And because of that, because especially Wodeka's all about order and duty and enforcing rules and such. That's especially, I think, why Wodeka sent the Megfolk to put Soppadal in its place. Yeah, let's see. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
Wodeka won't tolerate a god she can't bring to heal, it's true.
We speak, though we are bound. Perhaps our soul was always free. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We...
Oop. Accidentally pressed A. You get it. They grow. My health constantly regenerates when below 50. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's great. Love that. Love that for myself. Can't go that way, though. Well then, let's keep exploring. Oh, more things to kill? Alright, well, if we gotta. Oh no, buddy. Quickly. On your right. Oh. Oh! Yikes. Woo. Gar, why are you asking me about Whataburger when I'm fighting two giant robots? Ah! I would love a Diet Coke, thank you. I love that the boars are just kind of here and not bothered by this at all. Why is always doing it?
Sealness metal.
Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Love you. Alright, I'm still looking for Yatsley's little spot. Also can't predict when it rains or when you fight monsters anyway. Bye. Bye. Is there something over here? Ooh. Is there something over here? Unmaker. Oh my god, that's cool. Really makes me wish I was like a two-handed build. I gotta check this out actually. We gotta take a look. Ooh. Inevitability and Unmaker. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, those are cool. Those are so cool. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Let me go back to my thing now. Because it's better for my build. Alright, well, I think I explored everywhere I could in here. Whoops. I thought I jumped. Whatever. Okay, we'll do it for real. Over here. There we go. Alright, now jump. There we go. Can I get over there somehow? Okay. Oh, up here perhaps? Maybe this way? For an essence potion and a lockbox with a ring. What's that do? Slowly regenerates up to 50% of your maximum health. I guess I could just regenerate health forever, but that's not really my deal. What's over here? Oh, the ram. Hi. We have a thing over here. Nice. Okay. I think that's just what they've got over here. Broken aqueduct. This looks like Elden Ring, but with more colors. Wow. It's true. There's a lot more colors going on here.
There's something about that building over there. Looks like the kind of place Yatsley would love.
Yeah? Did I miss a body? I missed something. Aha! A skeleton. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see. Which kind of building? Is it up there? Can I get up through here? Oh, I can? Oh, that's not really a building I can access, though. Health potion, sword.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, no, you don't see me. You don't see me. Attack each other. Go on. Oh, hang on. What happened to my... There it is. Okay, just this guy left.
10.
All right.
Just like the good old
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right. Is this a thing?
This place feels...
Okay, we did find the Yahtzee thing. This is,
Hurry.
I think, the last
Let's go
one
inside.
before we actually have a true endgame. Oh. It's down here.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at
Wow.
all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
Mm-hmm. I feel this. Man, drinking some wine and reading a book sounds pretty good right now. Maybe I'll do that after the stream.
Galloway's gonads.
Galloway's gonads.
I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
If our dreams can be real, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth. It's true.
You do know what it means to lose all
hey
your
there.
teeth in your dreams, right?
She just showed up.
Finally, you've arrived. There it's Bose. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams.
You came back from working in
It's a pleasure
WoW?
to finally meet you.
Did you miss anything? Just a lot of
You
companion
do
backstory
look
stuff.
quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita.
Oh.
Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the
Wodica.
Magfolk attacks.
Yeah.
Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Yeah, and it sucks. It's clearly not a Wodican then.
No. For some reason, Wodican beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy.
Kind of makes sense.
How did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk.
Yeah.
Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse.
Oh.
So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is this Razor Guild dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin or before or after the seizures?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you?
Ah.
Yahtzee, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. And there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want?
I'm picking it up.
If your tusks casts a spell,
You have been
conjure
trained to be
cookie.
the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor.
I got some better cookies. We're still chocolate chip though.
Was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yahtzee, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other.
Oh my.
The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us.
My.
This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. You don't even have a library sciences degree. It's your life, your decision.
You're no help at all.
Yeah, sorry.
Please, I ask for your opinion.
There isn't anyone else who can do this.
I'm already intrigued. I need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I am so glad that one of Sapodal's chosen stands with you, Yardsley. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
No comment.
You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have. No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
She really do be asking the real
Choose
questions.
well, Yardsley. And good luck.
Oh, there she goes.
Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Later. Okay. Well, I do need to go to camp eventually to upgrade my shit.
This must be...
Another tablet. Relatively new and half finished. There's some diagrams that imply the unintelligible text is a ritual of some kind. But without being able to read Akitan, that's all can be gleaned.
The Akita building the library. How brave of them. She must have wanted
Any more fun stuff to look at? Oh, maybe back here? No, that's just a trick of the light. Okay. Alright, let's go back upstairs. We're gonna go talk to everybody at camp. If we can find another camp. Hope we can find another camp. I hope there's a camp this way. There we go. Alright. Northern Islands. Oh, look at them traps. Health potion. Life is a prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function sent to me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who was awakened with Magrin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of his prayback. Once again, I have purpose. Oh, I see. Somebody just... It's a magfolk that got, like, uplifted by Theodore, who also worshipped him. I must go into solace and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate what remains of them. Ooh, no, maybe not. Maybe don't.
I'll never understand the Akitan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Where's this one? Can't lean in this game. It's a little tough. Guess I just gotta do it. Hey. Ow! Ooh, that was a mistake. Oh, there we go. Hey, I hit the kill plane. I bounced off the ground. It auto-saved after that conversation, right? Right? Can't believe I bounced. We got this. Maybe the answer is really just to... Yeah, okay. Did I even... I already read this, right? Yeah.
This must be the Akita building the library. How brave of them. Keep the knowledge safe.
Alright. We've got this. We got this. Grab that. Put that in the lore tab and save real quick.
I'll never understand the Akitan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
This one? There We got it. Take it down here? Yeah. Ah, worth it. What's in this? Brooch of Spreading Flame. Fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. Ooh. Ooh, tempting. Tempting, but I keep forgetting to do this, so I'm just gonna put this back on. Is there not a Featherfall spell or equipment? Unfortunately, no. I haven't found anything. There might be one somewhere, but I feel like I've been fairly thorough, and I have not found anything. Oh. Ooh. Look at you. Lifting into place. Just in time for me to cross here. Isn't that nice? What's over here? Oh, I should eat this. I have like several of them. Hey, you little ram. Alright, doing a lot of hop, hop, hop. Let me jump. Up here, up here, up here, and up here. Beautiful. Alright. Keep it going. Yeah, look at that. Anything fun? Already got the stuff down there. We go this way. Keep on climbing. Hey, there's a party camp we want to see. There we go.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
I think so. Set a party camp. I almost regret eating that Magrin's blessing, though. Oh, hi.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now.
Yeah, same.
Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Okay.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Aw, how about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again.
Aw.
I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately?
Yeah.
Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Let's see, are you doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge.
Aw.
We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink.
Aw.
But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie.
I could have said phrasing, damn it.
The fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Ask me again when this is over. I can't examine my feelings right now.
Introspection cannot be rushed. It takes time and often silence.
All right.
Oh, for sure. You've survived this long. You'll get us where we need to go.
I'll say that. Thanks, Marius. From you, that's saying something.
Right. Put that sentiment away before you hurt somebody.
Well, no matter what happens, we've already survived more of the living lands than anyone else.
So true.
We've already gone farther than Nandru ever did. Ooh, I can't wait to see what my statue looks like.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long.
Wow.
But then I saw how you handled
Can you
that
believe
dream
that?
thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
Yeah.
Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm.
Oh,
How you
bye,
listened
BP.
to my shouting match with the
Have a
governor.
good one. Rest
and
well.
actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Aw. 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? I'll say that.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
Ow. Hit my elbow
If
on
we
the
can't
desk.
take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we
Hello,
can.
Ryan Cyrus. Back shit. Quiet you. My other computer likes to pipe up when I nudge something too hard. Everybody get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Oh, whoa?
Sleep well.
Does everybody have something they want to say?
We finish this together.
I guess so. Thought we were just having these conversations.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered?
I love how
from the
I'm
shell
just
in the library?
a big pile of out-of-focus flesh.
Don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we?
Yeah.
We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
At least the mystery of your dream has been solved.
It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Let's see. And that answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I think Fiora's gonna be fine. Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier.
It's true.
Oh. But I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sappadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off.
All right.
And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of upgrading real quick. Can we get this? 8, 12. We can do both of those. Do I like Spirit Mender? I think I might go back to the Wild Walker, because that was pretty good. But this one just... things just die so fast. And they love to apply it elemental status. And I do love to throw just frost around everything. And I have enough for this to go up 1. And not... for each. Alright, let's do it. And then weapons. Hey. I didn't say go up. Steel chunk. Can we go further? No, we can't go further. We need more dragonhide. Okay. I wanted to get everything up at least 1 little rank, and I think we got it there. Alright. Can I get some more fun stuff here? Just these 2? I'm not using them though, so... So sad.
Hey, Giada.
What you got to say, Giada?
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake.
Just in time to catch probably
And
the
in
very
a way, they did.
end sequence.
But it
We're
wasn't
chatting
their
with the
mistake.
companions.
It was Sappadal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story.
How goes the
there was
gardening?
Never anyone to blame.
We've done a lot of pruning.
This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light.
We've addressed a lot of backstory.
Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're the chosen
No animancer
one.
can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
That burden was never yours to carry.
Exactly. I made it my burden. And for what? One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted
Smart.
to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy? Yeah. good.
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way.
Haha.
I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble.
True.
I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I mean, what are you gonna do if you don't have animancy? I would just say, You owe it to yourself to continue your research.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
I think they'd be proud, yeah.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so.
Oh.
Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Giada's parents would be proud, and maybe a bit worried.
Kai, do you have anything to say?
You restless too?
How do I prepare for what's ahead?
I barely plan further than the next meal, and you're asking me?
Yes.
I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take each day and each battle as it comes. And you can see where that's gotten me. But I think it's possible to be too prepared.
Alright. Kai, half my life has been preparing and studying.
I know. That's gotta make this difficult advice to follow. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide what to do with Sapado and where your loyalties lie. My advice? Get a good night's rest, and when the moment comes, follow your instincts.
I once told you to follow your gut. You brushed it off and said something about pie.
And I stand by it. Next time you need to find a bakery, I'm your man. You're the one who founded God's prison. I hear you, though. It's easier to give that advice than to take it. But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the Dream Scourge, and you'll give the Living Lands a future. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now.
I think I'd rather have a pastry, yeah. Good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, Marius, do you have anything?
So those... I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
More cookie. Alright, I'm eating the cookie.
Iagra casts a spell. Conjure cookie.
How? Garden is stranger than I thought it would be.
I've heard about the garden all my life.
My god, these are pastry adjacent, it's true.
Never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was blessed bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends.
No.
Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink.
Okay, buddy.
Anyway.
That's enough.
You too.
Alright, ooh, there's something fancy happening over there. Alright. I think, before I do anything too crazy,
Does the word
I'm going to take a quick break.
To you?
I'm going to use a quick bio break and maybe refill my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Get that music back. I am equipped and ready. Let's go.
The one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire.
Let me double check my
Nemnock
workbench. Just to make sure nothing's going crazy. I have to re-equip the other one. Wildwalker. There we go.
Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll bring those two. Alright, boys and girls. I hate this lost fallen, for I hate its feet, I hate its hands, I hate its calves, I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins, I hate its solid belly, I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms, I hate its upturned begging face, I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. You don't want to be this kind of animal? Alright, play some Disco Elysium. Life is a prayer. To present the will of the God function in our design is to withdraw from God, penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no pray back. What do we do? What do I do? If I cannot do, what can I be? What can it be? Someone's existential. Somebody's soul got yeeted into a big robot. Inner complex. Actually, I find it quite simple. Is this gonna be a boss fight?
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sappadal's prison.
Okay.
We'll just have to get past it.
Ability point, you say. Let's put something in there before I forget. More wand damage. It's only 10%. 2 additional enemies. Ooh. One of these two is probably good. Power types of ones you'll increase stun. I think I'm gonna go with this, the bounce. I like the bounce. There we go.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
A mechanism? What could it be? Alright. Oh! That looks rough. Oh, spiders? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll take the traps. They're wired somewhere. Oh, hi. Nice. Oh, this is damage. Oh, shit. Oh, get up. Okay. Oh, wow. Yikes. Okay, hold on. I have something to clear all this. There we go. And then some of that. Yikes. Okay. You guys, Kai, you need some help? Okay. What's this? Oily water. Yeah, it's like poison water. Jeez. A bunch of stuff. Nice. Oh, I thought I could be able to get through here, but maybe not. Maybe if I go up there? What is that? It's making some weird noises, I gotta say. Is this what we were looking at before? Oh, I think so. Oh, make folk. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. If I just cheese it from here, that'd be hilarious. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, that was a bad choice. Okay. No, don't go there. No, come back this way. Come on. Come on. Oh, not like this. Where are you now? Oh. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, he's pristine. No wonder he's tough. Whew.
Just like the good old days.
Severed Makefolk arm. Interesting. Wow, okay. Is there anything about this way that maybe gives me a bit more? Oh. Hang on. Oh. Well. Oh, he got me. Thanks, that's nice. Alright, well, I guess we're in this. Alright, you want something? Wow, you can just block that? Good for you, I guess. Spider leg. Okay, it's the only one left. Okay. Yeah, I really like that
I've never
Spirit
felt
Walker
so small
armor
before.
Okay. Interesting. Anything fun over here? Oh, just this dead bear. Jeez. Alright. Wasn't there a body or something left over here? There it is. Alright, okay, let's continue. I guess I accidentally did everything. Let's do a little healing. Tee-hee. There we go. Alright. I'm supposed to be here? Are you supposed to update? Whatever, I'll just keep going. Breach the inner complex. Oh, I see. Use the severed Makefolk arm.
I don't think Magfolk arms work like that. Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't assume. Maybe I know better.
Maybe I wanted to see something so bad.
Bravo, Ruby and Zeke.
Take your best shot.
Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Oh, that's not gonna have any. Oh, it reaches. That's some range. Let's do a little. Nice. You do that more often. Who's taking that? You. Yeah? Oh, look, vertical remains. I love bounce. The only one left? Yeah, I think so. Alright. No one really doing much. I don't think there is a next one, my dude. Alright, look at all this. Love it. Love all this loot. Oh god, 2 more? Okay.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Are we waiting?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Oh my god. Oh, this is...
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we found something. We've got company!
Let's see.
Behind you!
Are they really going after me? Oh man, they really are. Oh, they'd love to teleport, don't they? Stay frozen for a little bit, please. Thank you. god, girl, you're just taking it all. Man, they're pristine? They're both pristine. Yikes. Godsley, no! Boy, this turn's really slow. Okay, what does that do? Yeah, slow him down. And you work on this one. Teleport that quickly, can you? Woo. Oh my god, more of them? Slow down. Can't be any more mid-folk, right? Those things are annoying. Whew. Yikes. The power of incredible violence, but very flashy. That's the beauty of magic, yeah. God, I have so much shit to loot. Alright, there we go. Cooked rabbit bits, spoiled apple. Premium endgame loot right here. Grenade. Rock crest. Another severed magpul farm. Great. We need another one. Is it over here? We need 2 of them. I think we do. Wow, even more. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Gotta say, this game's magic is really nice. I agree. I love this game's magic. I gotta get rid of all this superb crap because it's just not up to snuff. Like this superb axe. How much superb armor do I have just sitting around? There we go. Much better. So much new loot. Don't care. Although I think I will consume some. Like some... Not regenerate... Not regen stuff. Just like stuff with an effect. Yeah. Might. Let's do... some cookies. Sure. Okay. I see. Well, I gotta finish looting before I put any arms in any armholes. Can food give buffs? Yeah, it does. It does a lot of buffs, actually. I just forget to eat it before battle starts. Teehee. Anything fun over here? Ooh, more of those. Okay. Maybe... one more little... No, it's way down there. I don't feel like going that far down. Alrighty. Let's free a god. Real quick. There we go. Oh boy. Oh. I love this line. The gayest pants I can wear for the end game. Thank you. I'm so powerful. Could have a perkier butt, but I guess they just didn't want to model that. The glitteriest pants in the game. They are.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
I am. Yes. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does.
Yeah.
We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We
The
feel
Strangler?
the wire against our flesh.
Oh, Lodwin. Ah! Cookie again?
Mihabor
Already?
casts a spell. Conjure Cookie.
The Stilgarrote is the true threat. They don't know what they meddle with. Fuck the Stilgarrote.
Death in a line. They defile the city on the shore.
Is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile.
Oh, fuck.
The people's cries ring in our ears.
Hmm.
She
That's not
pierces
good.
us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Oh. Send my body across the living lands? Even an archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
I did give them the Titan body a long time ago. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. Need to talk about what you did. Let's, yeah.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is you truly want to change.
We trust you.
Oh.
You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
He was troubled. He didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this.
Feeling in a frolicking in a field kind of mood.
Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Yeah, you've been here for forever. Did I awaken to a past life? I've awakened to like 4 past lives. Let's see. If you can promise, you'll be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I think I'm gonna free him. I don't feel comfortable ending a god that's been imprisoned for this long, and like, fucking, just Wodika. If Wodika wants something, I want the opposite. It's a principle.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this.
Good choice. Not to mention being eternally in a god's good graces has many opportunities. So true.
Ash and soil and mold.
Just marry them. Oh my god. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Cider Martin. How's it going? How's it going? I do want to warn y'all, this is the end game of Avowed, so if you are interested in this game, and it did just put a nice little splash screen up, if you're interested in this game, pop out, because this is the last hour that we're probably finishing right now. Cider Martin, how are you doing? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Let me see if I can get my button to work. Teehee, it's not showing up. Alright, we'll do it the normal way. We'll do the... What were you playing? Yakuza 0. Ooh, I've always liked the Yakuza games, rather. But I've never been able to finish a single one. Chapter 6. Ooh, nice. I love the part where you vowed all over them. But yeah, hello, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Eros Orcvibes. Here at twitch.tv/orcvibes, I'm the orc and the vibes are chill. Although, things are about to need to be very not chill at the end game of this, so we'll see how that goes. Been playing Avowed, which is the new Obsidian first-person fantasy RPG. And I just got a new ability. Once again, one more warning, this is the last hour of the game, and I'm about to spoil a bunch of stuff for it. But hey, maybe it'll make you interested. Yakuza games we found are very good to come back to between things. Yeah, I should do that. I should make a Yakuza game like my brick game or something. Unleashes the power of Sapadal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Ooh! An AoE just like lift and smash. Love those. But yeah. Hope you're doing well, Cider Martin. Let's see. Let's continue, I guess. Oh right, I'm not wearing a shirt. I have the glitteriest pants in this game. And maybe the glitteriest gloves. I'm just being bedazzled in general, I think. Whoa. Oh, here we go. The Nipnops they are very much on display. Oh. Did we free the imprisoned god? How much longer am I going to go shirtless harlot? I'm going till I finish the game, which I think is less than an hour. We'll see. Oh? Gonna replay this as an orc when the mod comes out? I might. Gets a tattoo and decides to break people. Oh shit. Look at that. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, portal? Are we thinking with portals? Is it time? I've got a pretty nutty wizard build, but I am a bit squishy. Okay. Are we ready for this? Huh! I can see the edges of the skybox, you guys. Don't look for the seams. Alright, we jumping through? Where are we dropping? Oh, there's some smoke coming out of those. coming out of Paradise. That's not good. Let's go, baby. This is half a drag outfit my dude is wearing. I know if I had a shirt that was like is equally bedazzled, I probably would just wear it. That's just the roof. Sometimes the roof is just on fire, you know? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get raided. Run.
Paradise.
Oh. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
Yeah.
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in
Paradise
Aeor could transport us so
perished.
quickly. Or so far.
I'll be sure to thank them when I get the chance.
We'll have time for that later. Assuming there is a later.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
They're in the interior illusions lounge.
Vines don't usually get that big this quickly.
Oh, Yahtzee.
Do they?
Your face is still bugging
Based
out.
on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks? Time flowed quicker. Oh my god! What? 2 of them? 2 raids? But the end. What the fuck are you doing? Have I prayed today? I don't know. That's a heavy question, Carol. What are you doing? Why are you asking me if I prayed today? I'm so confused. Thank you for the fall. What is happening? Have I prayed? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'll use this as an excuse to stretch, sure.
Land the orc casts a spell. Extend limbs.
Okay. Whew. Hello, Kiro Raiders. Oh my god, dang it. You guys. I was thinking about raiding Kiro, but we'll see now. I guess we'll find out. Let's keep it going. Oh right, I just said it to the other raiders, but here we go. What was it? Well, I'm Eros Orcvibes, and we're at twitch.tv/Orcvibes. I'm the orc, and the vibes are chill, but not right now because a city's on fire. Ha ha ha. Okay, I did it. I said the thing, and I can shout out Kiro, right? Come on, Kiro's got to be in this stupid little thingamabob. I know he's in here somewhere. Wait, that's the wrong Kiro. Oh. There it is. Blam. You were just playing that fascinating game called Just Chatting. What would you? I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're chillaxing on a nice Monday night. We were in the garden. Apparently, we were in there for 2 to 3 weeks. Time flowed quicker in the garden, and Gianna was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't.
Yikes! How many Kiros do I know?
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception
just
of time?
One by name.
Assuming there's even a difference.
I'm sending the video
like
he
how a
watched
body
with my chat to Gar because he'd love
the
it.
fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
I'm interested to see where this
Look
goes.
at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream.
I do also
and
write
not just
about
us.
Queer monsters.
Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and Steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Fuck the Steel Garrote.
And Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
All right.
This
is some real
here too.
endgame shit.
We've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Ambassador must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
He better not have.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed them from the prison. The Dream Scourge is
I'm
over.
not sure. That's good, right?
Seems like it.
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
It will.
After all this time, they're free. And the living lands is free to heal.
Yeah.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done. Taking a break from writing a short story for a game all day to write X-Men OC things. I know that feeling. Sometimes you finish working on one thing, and then as a break, you work on something else.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
We're gonna take some time
People
to scan
seem to
some
be
film
gathering
negatives.
west of
Nice.
here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Alright, Kiro. You go and do that. I'll take good care of your raiders by showing them the wildest shit in this game, apparently. Oh, hello!
Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
I don't know, man. Whatever it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
How did you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Wow.
Right now, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours.
Maybe.
I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Nice. Can't hurt to look. Let's sell a bunch of stuff, actually. Like all this. Beautiful. What can I use gems for? To sell. Party stash. Beautiful. Alright. I have a lot of Adrabon. What does he got? What's he got? He's got a lot of Adrabon. I could buy all of it for a pretty hefty chunk. He doesn't have a whole bunch. In fact, I would say that this is probably all of it. Let me see. Do I have anything else I want to sell? No. Do I have anything in here that I want to sell? Like... No, I think I got all the stuff that I wanted to get out of here. I guess I could sell all the stuff I'm not wearing. We're already past the point of no return after all. There we go. That's a lot of cash. Plenty of those. Let's see. Alright. Let's buy a bunch of shit. Alright, I guess I could sell stuff that I am wearing. No! I'm already out here basically with just like titties fully out. I can't sell a shirt off my back because I'm not wearing one. Sure. Why not? This could all do something crazy for me. I bought literally everything he has. Ah, an unspent attribute point. Beautiful. Let's put it into... might. Why not? Alright, I have one more ability. Let's put it into... more wand stuff, maybe? Maybe Pulviora? Yeah. I want to affect more enemies that way. Oh, I have another point available. Sure. I'll make it 2. So that when I cast it, it affects 3 enemies. Okay. My inventory. God, my loot's just gone. Look at all that. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? I think we might be good. Alright. Do we have a place I can, like, upgrade my stuff?
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterskull.
Oh, hey.
A familiar face.
What you doing up here?
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a
Aren't you
prodigious
cold?
and
Nah.
welcome sight.
I'm good.
Oh, yes.
I run warm.
Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
I killed Ludwin at Mount
She must
Fiora.
have come back to life.
Pink hair
Again.
Orla.
I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough.
Yeah, and
to
there's like a
stay
weird
dead.
low-res
It's
texture
remarkable
lighting
how
bug with her
hard you
face.
mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Sapadal. That's incredibly world-changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Oh, I need 10 resolve? The decision I made was felt correct in the moment. I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct.
I love her
I am
sass.
interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled.
Yeah, I love it.
Goodbye, Envoy.
Okay.
And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Yeah. Okay. Anything fun here? No. Alright. Started out up there. I bought his entire stock. Anything fun over here? Conclave camp.
I promise we're safe.
Oh, hey! Our favorite, allied Zarip. Protective chittering. Oh,
Envoy, you're back. We came running as soon as we saw the ships.
that was very smart.
I'm not very tough. Tazarak probably saved my life.
Aw.
I've never seen a Zorith fight like that. I didn't know he had it in him. We wouldn't be here without you.
That's so nice. I'm just gonna take all your food because I'm a player character and you are not. Oh, those are spoiled. Who cares? Let's keep moving. Alright, here we go. So many characters are voiced like He-Man characters.
Giata, where have you been?
Oh my god, Giada, Elia Roselle.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair?
Whoa.
More importantly, how
I forgot
are
about the
Thriving
the
on both
redeads
counts.
behind her.
I'm happy to report. My revenants
You don't know
were
that she
just
isn't a player
getting
character of her
comfortable
own.
in Thirdborn when the Steel
I guess
Garrote
not.
stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
So smart. Good thinking. Nice to see you.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not.
Hey.
Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
The Dream Scourge is behind us, thankfully.
Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Okay.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Hey, look at those cute guys over there. Aren't you adorable?
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen. We smell steel. Should we run?
I remember you guys from somewhere.
Could
I
we
think.
stay here and tend? Polska Sagrada.
It's down here. Oh, the Rangers. That's cute. It's nice to see everybody back here, I guess. Unless who's over here? Nobody? Nobody? Superb axe? Sure, I'll take it. Oh, what we got over here? Whoa. I mean, nobody's using these, right? What's up? Oh, hey, Denwin.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will... If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see.
Don't suppose you've come across Inquisitor Lodwin.
I've seen plenty of her handiwork. though she doesn't leave much to sew back together. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty.
Yeah, okay. Take a break.
I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. You look like you could use a few.
Yeah.
The next time we see each other, I just hope the fighting's done.
Okay, buddy.
Sound advice. A good commander knows when people are at their limit.
I need to go over there. Yeah. Let's camp. Need to upgrade my shit one last time. I mean, I made as much crap as I could, and I bought as much crap as I could. So let's craft as much crap as I can. Beautiful. Glasswood branch. Living steel chunk. Great. Dragon hide. Wonderful. I should probably just be doing these, huh? I should just be doing everything. There we go. Okay. Oh, another glasswood branch just for us? 2 of them even. Tanned hide. Stilgar leather. Balrog skin. Dragon hide. Steel chunk. White steel chunk. Living iron chunk. Living steel chunk. Alright. We got all the Audra too? I think so. Yeah, there's nothing really useful there. Okay, upgrades. Can we get this all the way? Yeah. Fully upgraded. Oh, I can't do that one? Money? I forgot that I need money for this. Shit. Bro. Come back. I need money.
I know.
Shit. I really want to get one of these. I really want to get this to the all the way. It's only 6 damage though, but I want it.
No, I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Sansa, come back. I need you. I need you, Sansa. I need to sell you more things. Come back.
The envoy. Is that you?
I'm busy. I have to sell things to Sansa immediately. It's the most efficient thing. I need money back. I shouldn't have bought everything.
On.
Yes. Can I sell stuff? I need to sell things. Let's sell some old shit, like these. Like these, and that, and this. I'm not using these. I'm not using that. We're not doing that. Maybe I'll swap to the Berserker scale for the rest of the game instead of the Necropants. We'll get rid of all the common shit, I think. How much stuff can I still sell? Please. Please, I need it so bad. That's all items. Yeah, okay. That's probably enough money to to upgrade a couple things. Just a couple. I gotta do it. All right, what do you got? Warden Redoute.
Envoy, how did you? I don't know.
Don't think about it.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Never mind that. I'm guessing you worked everything out.
Close enough.
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Redoute.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here.
Yeah?
As much as you can. Be good to the Living Lands.
What do you mean?
Don't let Adir fuck us over, is what he means.
More or less. I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy.
Hey, Blue Dude.
I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Hey. I'm shirtless in-game and in model, but I'm about to change that. We're about to go berserker mode, baby. Let me just, I mean, green nipple, I mean, jump. I did it. Alright. Back to camp. Gotta set up some shit. Yes. Thank God we have enough money to do this. Can I upgrade this all the way? Oh, I totally can. 5,000? I don't think I'm going to use anything else. Could just probably get there. Missing 4 glasswood branches. That's fine. I can probably handle that. I don't want to dismantle anything further. I've already gone crazy with this shit. Alright. You know what? Let's start off with middle end as conduit. I have a good feeling about the zaps. What do you want, Marius?
There you are, on.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right. We still have a lot to do here.
You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
Okay. Rest well.
Talk to you later, envoy.
You still have something to say? No? No. Okay. What do you have to say?
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
We can only hope it's the last. Yeah. After what we've been through, this feels like a formality.
You feel it too? I'm glad it's not just me. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We do have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today.
When I sipped my drink.
You've earned a little peace of mind.
Get some rest.
Good advice, but I'd rather stay worried. It'll keep me on my toes.
I mean, I guess.
Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war.
I'm ready for war.
Don't stay up too late.
Let's go.
You too.
You still have more to say?
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there.
But
you liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
I trust Sapadal to do the right thing. It also wasn't good for the island.
No doubt it would have gotten worse over time. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I plan on... I'll use it to make a better living lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
I hate to imagine what an unstable living lands look like.
Emerald Stair was bad enough. I don't want to think about how bad it can get. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
One of these days, I want to hear more about your adventures.
Just be careful what you wish for.
One of these days.
I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Let's get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Real good? Real good? Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Alright. This way. Oh, hey guys. I've seen y'all before.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Yeah.
Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them. Let's see. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
Wow.
Consider yourself blessed to be so ignorant, then. Thirdborn lost more good people than wardens with wits.
You know nothing of me or my
Wow.
people, you fucking pirate!
Jeez.
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
Yeah.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. Wodika imprisoned Sapadal in the garden. Experience I had with Sapadal is my own. Wodika imprisoned Sapadal in the garden. I let them out.
Wodika no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Because it was the imprisoning that did it. Sapadal was afraid of an enduring invasion and Wodika's return, that they didn't mean to hurt us. I could no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than I could a kith child. Served a chance to make amends. I like that.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
I mean, that's nature for you.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Alright, well, chill out, Kulichi.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Alright, don't get ahead of yourselves.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
I mean, about that.
Well, whatever
Andrew wasn't really a
I
fan.
suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Yeah. I distinctly remember killing her on top of Mount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
Yikes.
Alright, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
She's gonna try and kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodika lives,
so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Okay.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
We have to go back to camp
It
and
is
talk
not,
more.
I think, impossible.
I want to just go. We have to stop her.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Grave room?
Before you face Ludwig,
What the fuck is a
you
grave
should
room?
know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
It's a grave room. God, that's a lot of text. A Tyrian system of government where the Empire oversees the vassal territory with minimal supervision. The vassal receives military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, and soldiers. Not loving it. How about a united living lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail.
Nah.
Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Opinions, Sapadal?
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Sounds like a yes to me. What do you think?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy,
Sapadal
and we
is
won't
very
agree
needy.
on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil. I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
So true.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Tell me about the other
Of course.
possibilities. Let's see. Loadwind's vision. No, thank you. I'm not familiar with the Grave From. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our grave?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
This is a lot to take in.
Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
Assemble leaders?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
In the first area, did I ever go see the other god touch person, Sargemus? Yeah, we did a whole thing. We let him put his soul in the big body, but then it didn't really work out. I got his sword, and we left that nice little Titan body just around, hanging out. Let's see. Sapadal?
Subtle, pernicious, touch the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders.
Sapadal doesn't like it.
A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Yeah, not loving it. What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special.
Yeah.
There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Of course.
I think I want to just do a United Living Lands.
Well, oh, gods have mercy.
Yep.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the living lands.
Fior and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Gods, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Lodwin on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
All right, baby, let's
Paradis
go.
militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
What are they going to do? Kill us? Didn't stop them last time. Exactly. Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Let's do it, baby. All right. Do we have to go back to camp? Just, I guess, just check. Somebody did say they had things they want to say. And I'm a dialogue guy. Oh, who's got stuff to say? You have something?
You should get some sleep.
I've got a lot on my mind.
I guess you do. I guess we all do. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You've been fighting for my cause all this time. Why is this different?
You helped me through some rough Sokka, Envoy. Your cause became my cause at that point. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Get some rest and sleep well.
I'll try. Maybe a little Nova Leaf under the nose will help.
Okay, and you?
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands. Rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Screw him.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adherents will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The Living Lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. When money talks, I can't help but listen. I want to hear him plead his case.
Well, at least I can say I tried. We should prepare. I can't help but feel like time is running out.
Let's see. Get some rest. Let's go, baby.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of mind.
Anything more I can do here? Well, I guess I could upgrade this. Ooh, I can bring it all the way? Yeah, why not? Anything down here? Nope. Ooh, equipped a fully upgraded set of armor. That's right. I'm incredible.
My mind.
Alright, let's go.
The reckoning is long overdue.
Let's do it. For real, though. Reach the city. Let's go, baby. Are we doing some fighting? Nice. Okay. Love that. Okay. Somebody over here had a... Oh, hi.
We make a good squad.
Alright, let's go. Reach the city, baby. That was easy. Doing it. Oh, hang on. They got more loot. Help. How can there be so much loot? Ow. Oh, hang on. That's the guy that I rescued off stream. Oh my god. Woo, big friend. He's a big friend. Damn, I didn't even rescue you. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I stole your kill, buddy. How's it going?
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Yeah! Oh, Kai. You're not bugging out, are you? Oh, he is bugging out. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's just keep going. Oh my god! This is probably the most raids I've ever had in one stream. Hello! Hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sakroy. Since we're in a moment of peace, I will give you a quick shout out. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can do it right. I hope that I'm pronouncing Sakroy right. There we go. Oh, you're doing some art. Just playing art. I love how Twitch does that. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, raiders. We're doing the very, very, very end of Avowed. Probably the final mission. We just did a lot of talking to some people, and now we're probably going to do a big boss fight. Art is my favorite game. Bringing your goobers here on behalf of BB Dust. He did say that he wanted to raid because I started like a minute after he stopped. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god, Ranger Dorso. The traitor! Yeah, well, he didn't last long. Yeah. Master Arcanist of the Shirtless Stream. I think it's been giving me good luck. I do love the power attacks that the wands give. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, hi there. Let's go, baby. Oh yeah? We get it together, buddy. Local demon Robin who draws and clings to Beefy Tusk's back like a koala. That's adorable, though. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry to hear this went. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay. Be really out of it. Okay. Okay. Got every. Is there one left? Just one left. Yeah, Topaz. Even when there's no possibility left of looting or selling things, I still can't help myself.
Okay. I'll hang back and watch the guy.
Alright.
That'll
This
teach you.
This one. This one? This one. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna switch to my other wand. Oh, let's see. Do I do my... I might even switch to my... Yeah, got a cool sword now. Raiders. Oh, I forgot to do the third time. Welcome to twitch.tv/orcvibes. I'm Eros. I'm the orc, and the vibes are chill, except for now, because this is the end of the game, and it's not chill at all.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Juliana.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Oop. I wiped my nose and my model didn't like it. Steel Road's gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Oh, she's not going to listen to me. Is everyone from the Mermaid's Den all right?
Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot
Thank you for the
off
follow.
the roof. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you.
I can handle it.
Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Never change, Juliana.
Why should I? It's always worked before. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Okay. Let's go get it, baby.
Let's get them! Get off me!
Roll 10!
Oh, ho, ho, I see you. You're not getting away with that. Healing people? No. Nuh-uh. That ain't happening.
Stop right there. On your right! Roll 10!
keep it moving. Did I ever find any healing spells? Only from Giada. Oh, I don't think I can get over there. All right. Let's keep it moving. Oh, up here maybe. Ooh, is this anything? No. Nope, nope, okay. Somebody overheard me. These guys. Hey, what's up? That solves things pretty quickly. Alright. Okay, anybody here? Anyone here? Anybody here? Anybody there? Where did the thing go? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's keep moving. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I should heal. I should heal. I should wait for those bars to fill up before I start anything. Actually, before I start something, I should have some stamina and resolve and intellect and I already have those. Constitution. I have that. Kith meat. 20 damage. How much more of this stuff can I do? Sure. It's getting smarter. I'm using my items that I've been stockpiling the whole time. Oh shit! Alright. I have a cookie.
Forest casts a spell.
I'm eating in game, I might as well eat in real life. Oh. Rubber glove. There we go. How many buffs can I apply to myself? Okay, I think that's it. We're going, baby. Oh. Is that not an enemy? That maybe not was not an enemy. Haha. Oh. Oh, you. You think you can just do that? There we go. Come on, baby. Boy, he really moves.
We've taken the main plaza. I'll stay behind. Just don't do anything foolish.
Come on, give me that. Oh, there's one left? Alright. Keep it moving. I only got these buffs for so long.
Stand against her and fall.
Oh, there she is.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit.
Guess what?
I've got you.
Hello.
So, you survived the garden.
Uh-huh.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You've died twice by my count. Maybe third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
That's what a fascist would say.
Wield sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you,
Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
You just scan film and do the same strip of film twice. Sometimes it just be like that. As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy.
Alright, here we go.
Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If you attack, I won't hesitate to defend myself.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down. Farewell, Envoy.
Let's finish this. Together.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you...
Oh. Hang on. I saw a spell redeem, but it's not triggering. Where is it? Doesn't usually lag. Where is it? There it is!
Mehabor casts a spell. Create water.
I'm doing it. What? Oops. As you can see, it's impossible for me to be anything else but shirtless.
Mehabor casts a spell. Extend limbs.
Beautiful. Alright. Let's go. We're in it.
Your god of play!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
This is what we prepared. Come on! Whoa! Queen among queens! Lend me your aid!
Oh, jeez. Oh, she healed. Fuck. Oh my god. She just showed up. Woo. Okay. Fuck these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Alright, well we need to get those buffs back on real quick. That's for throwables. Oh shit. Well, I was gonna do that anyway. Bop. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. Maximum stamina. Plus to resolve. Poison and bleed. There we go. And this, and that, and this, and that, and this. And do I have that one? I don't. And that one? And that one? Oh, that was a good time. It's the only one, but I got it. That one? my buffs are just going crazy on the UI here. Oh, we already got that. Well, fuck. I think we're good. Alright. I'll power attack you, just you wait. Yeah, that's right. Watch this. Like a sword? Ha ha ha! Might be a bit over level for this species. Oh no! Not those! Oh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. And do a little of that. There we go, okay. And why not? Oh, she's really into it. No, not those. Wizard abilities. Do I have anything else over here? I guess all this stuff that's just on my other ones. Gore snap. Yeah? Come on. Oh my god. Oh, she's back again. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Whew. We got her. I think we did it, guys. I think we beat the game.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she
Thank
must
you,
be
Kim.
seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Somebody should really work on that
Unraveled
fire.
at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Aww. I hope we get more of those cool
Silence
art.
falls
Yeah.
over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand.
Oh.
The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence.
Nice.
You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the
these cute
island
little
has been
guys.
cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction.
Monkey.
You tell them the truth. How the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long.
Mm-hmm.
Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once,
Feeling
they have
pretty
a
good about
future.
my choices.
The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, The people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature.
Very good, very good.
Technology is shared among the United Settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets.
I mean, yeah.
For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. But the most unexpected boon of Kai's adventures is the romance that blossoms with the envoy. He'd thought his chance at love died with Tama.
Hooray.
But after the envoy helped him accept that loss,
The goodest ending,
he realized he'd found another chance with someone who saw him, knew him, and loved him as he was. He wouldn't let this one pass him by. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yahtzee was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities together no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated.
Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god.
Oh, my heart.
Sopadal pours a fragment of their power
Yeah!
into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows,
rest in pieces,
so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time,
please fix
they learn
me.
to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Hey! We did it, folks. Good job. Very good game. I'm very pleased with how this went, pretty much from start to finish. If any of you are considering getting this, I do recommend it. Let's see. What did you miss? Do it all over again. Okay, but this time, I'm putting on a shirt. Aw, thank you.
Mikabor casts illusory script. Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. Lady voice. As wonderful as this is. The evil playthrough. I've thought about it, but I don't know if I would stream that. Hooray! We did it! Alright. I'm gonna speed up the credits a little bit because I am an hour past my usual stop time. So I think I'm gonna just scoot on through and we're gonna find somebody to raid. Keep the raid train going. Good job, QA. Good job, everybody. Very well done. Love the way that the choices are reflected in these beautiful epilogue screens. Yeah, I don't know, it's good. It's good. One of the better, like, Choices Matter games I've played in a hot minute. Yeah. Do it again, but gay. I don't know if I can do it gayer than the way I did it. I went through the entire garden wearing no shirt and glitter pants. I mean, I don't think there's a gayer way to do that. Marry all my companion. I don't know if you can. I think Kai is the only one. I think. I did a quick Google of who can you romance, and Kai was the only name that came up. Probably because you're the only person, he's the only character in the beginning that you have. Marry the ogre. I just might. That was so cool to see him again. I like that the people that you connect with throughout the game do come back for the final area. Feels very good tabletop campaign in that way. Let's see. Boy, there's a lot of people working on this. Good job, everybody. Thank you for your efforts. Came together beautifully. This is definitely a Game of the Year 2025 so far. It's a high standard to live up to for every game I play after this. Can we do it? There we go. Wonderful. Do you ever play the Pathfinder games? I do. In fact, I played a Kingmaker like campaign, and then I started playing the Kingmaker CRPG, and I lost so much progress that I had to stop because I was just like, ugh. I lost like an hour of gameplay. All because I made one bad choice about like not resting at the right time, and then it just threw me into like 3 dungeons all at once. What a shame. But maybe I'll look into those. We'll see. I don't know. Those might be too long because this one was. I only streamed like a third of my gameplay here, and even then, this was like what 6 or 7 streams, something like that. We'll see. Retry the Kingmaker one on Steam. The time constraints were kind of strong. Yeah, we didn't have as much time restraints in our tabletop version. I think that affected my positive opinion of it. Let's see. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. Hush. Actually, hang on. I need to pop out of this anyway. So let me turn this on. There we go. Have some Tears of the Kingdom ambiance. We like it here. Whoop. We'll put that right there. In fact, let's go to intermission. And I did it all with my titties out. Well, most of it. I've always wanted to beat a game without wearing a shirt, and now my dreams have finally come true. 120 hours with guides, Jesus. Honestly, I don't know if I have enough. I don't even have a day job right now, and I don't think I have enough time for that. Let's see. Beautiful, wonderful game. Easy recommendation. Love it for them. Love it for Obsidian. Great first-person fantasy. Love the wizard combat. It felt so good. Felt so good. Who are we rating? Can't read Kirill. Let's see, because he's done. Let's see. Oh, my good buddy Corkum is still up. He's been up for about 4 hours, as long as me. Jeez, but he goes longer than I do. So let's give him a little raid. He's lovely. He's Himbo Engineering Company, and he tends to do a lot of like Final Fantasy XIV Satisfactory. No worries about spoilers this time. I don't think you can spoil Satisfactory in any meaningful way. And he's doing like a cute little music thing. Let's see. We'll get this started. Yeah, there we go. Start that raid. As always, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to need a new kind of longer game to stream. Might revisit some stuff that I've maybe left on pause for a while. We'll see. And as usual, there it goes. All the links. My wonderful avatar is by Loot Leech. You can find my Blue Sky, Telegram, Patreon, my socials and stuff. You can read my stories. How about Control? I mean, I've played Control a couple times already, so we'll see. I've got some ideas. And yeah, feel free to give my fiction a shot if you like the storyline of Avowed. I try to do a lot of similar stuff. We'll see. Point and click, maybe. We'll see. I could certainly use something a little bit less active and hectic and crazy. This one was a lot sometimes. And I could use something that my computer can actually run a little bit better. We'll see. Pikuniku. I do need to still play Pikuniku. We'll see. Roguelike games. Maybe. I like Balatro. Does that count? I think it's kind of roguelike. It's poker roguelike. I've done a couple of those, but I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to send you all over to Corkum. He will take excellent care of you and enjoy. He's also a big chesty streamer. We love those. We do those here. But until next time, take care.